I love ads. Okay. We're just gonna not play music anymore. Why did that have to happen right then? Alright. Hi. I think my game capture is going to be inside. There it is. Perfect. I love how it changes characters. I think that's great. Alright, let me make sure of something before I start. Oh wait, we're on the wrong save file. Alright, I don't expect anything to go terribly long when it comes to finishing up Gourmand here. So we're just gonna play. Oh, I forgot we were in a train. It does sound like this is one of the unused ambiences here. I remember this one. Well, I might be forgetting where it actually is from. Gord? Gordy? So many jumps makes you just tired immediately. Alright. Oh my goodness. What? What was that? Why was he there? Why would you do this to me, game? Wow, that's such a good background shot. I wish I was a different character that could actually go up there. Oh wait, never mind. Vines. Real. Safari region. Well, okay. Did get the screen. Is this lone sound playing? can't remember the song names. Clouds blocking everything. This is a good drawing. Big orb. Why would you tease me, random slug cat? Go down that way. Put those down this way too. Let's go up instead. Because that seems like the way forward. Jump men. Weird that the leeches are out of water. Whoops. Interesting. Wall jump's not as effective as I would hope it would be. Okay. Oh. Flowers are very cinematic. There's a green leech on me. Of course there is. Go away. No. Very evil. That guy took one off me. Jump man. Oh. I have been here before. I'm starting to think so. I just never went left. Now, how do we get over there, though? It seems like whatever this question mark area is, it's being real difficult to get to. I'll get a squid cicada and see if I can get there. Is the only thing I can think of. Let's not care about back there. The guys are making weird noises. I like these, like, bush things. There's something about it. I feel like this was done on purpose.
Back, you maniacs!
Oh! Hello, Leon. Hello, everyone from over there. We're gonna wait a second because ads are real. And this blue lizard is also real. Alright. Hello, everyone. We're playing Gord. We're in an area that Leon probably has never been to. Hi. Welcome to Slugcat VTuber, and we're playing Gord level of things. So I don't know how much you want to see of this. I'm in the entire area that Gords haven't been there. Ads aren't real for me. Do this. You missed. Vulture misses a lot, and I need to work on that at some point. But yes, hello everyone. Most of you probably know who I am. I don't know why that spear missed. There's something, like, there's some weird thing with Meeps right now, where it's making it not hit, actually. Like, that totally hit, because it wouldn't just stop like that. Might just be moving too fast. When did we get here? Right now. Hello, Friday. And everyone else from the raid. Did you make it to the end as Hunter? That's the real question. I think the spear's just moving too fast. We'll test that theory later. Something new every time? Yeah. And that's how that area works. It still didn't hit. I don't understand why. We'll have to check that out. Yes. Whoa. Egg. Blew into 50 spooters and then those killed me. Yeah. That seems about right. Currently, we're trying to get to an area that is very much trying to not let me get to. So I'm trying to cheese it right now. A spitter spider? No. It's a new spider. Catch you later, can't watch either? Yes. Don't worry about it. I need a rock to get this squid through water. Splitter spider. Okay, never mind. Confusion. Gord fusion. Go away, evil leech. Very evil. Gord's been interesting, though. I will say. Ten Suzukitas to fly away. We're recreating up. Okay, there's nothing up here. Gord would be such a good character for that, too. There's still a man in there. There's a spear, apparently. Sequel down because Squid Cicada rest, I guess. So there's a pipe up to the top right there that it clearly does not want me to get to. And then there's... I didn't want to go that way yet. And there's this connection that I can't get to at all. And unless I'm a different slug cat, I don't know how you get to these. Like either of these. Like maybe we loop around somehow. Gotta open Phasmophobia. Are you playing Phasmo with poor Leon, torturing them even longer? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was here the whole time. New arenas unlock. Vicky has plans. Why is there like 1,000 bubbles coming from this? Love from Scurry Scream and watching both at the same time. We beat Artie. Nice! That was pretty quickly. You guys... Because they pretty much basically started that today. I watched them when they just started. That was really good. They must have went straight to Pebbles and then it all kind of made sense. Okay, so it's just this random connection. I don't know. We'll just rest for now. I haven't eaten, really. There's another Greach on me. Chief was a first try thing on accident? What happened for that to be first try? Did they figure out that you could do the explosion thing defensively? Like, you could stun things with it? I need your sustenance. That's pretty good. To have done that first try. Because it's a weird fight, and some people have a lot of trouble with it. Is it actually going to rain, or is it like fake going to rain? Not sure they knew what they were doing when it happened. I kind of want to see it now. If you just stay away from them and then you are spaced correctly, it's not too bad as long as you don't let them just hit you. Okay, the unlock for Gord is in this area, so we need to find it. Because it's the green diamond in the top right. It's lagging a bit more now that I have Jolly on. At least it feels like it. Centipedal. Just put this on the map. This is annoying. Jumpers. They don't really make sense.
Oh.
They used to act very differently. Did I just not notice I had a spear last time? I like how the light coming from the background holes. Yeah, I'll have to see what they do for that. I'm gonna assume they're playing Elfish or Spearmaster now. Man, I wish when you're full you just didn't get tired. Oh, I'd love Gord so much more if that was the case. Maybe that's overpowered, I don't know. Probably is. We're doing Rivulet Elfish. Stop teasing me! Did you see him? Hello. Why are you here? Wow, that's scary. Oh, it's this pipe. Please don't help. Another one showed up? Okay. He's gone now. Cool. I don't think I can get that pipe either. Gord unlock? Yes! This is me when I'm gording. Oh my goodness. Check out where this goes. This probably goes to the other side of another place. Yes. The centipedes killing leeches. Yep, goes here. Jump guy, get tired. Oh my goodness. Had so much air before. No, it's not a thing. Okay. Hello? This was just here. Okay. Hello, Evo. I don't remember how much you played of Gord, but I just unlocked them for Arena. They all look the same. Find it weird they changed the design, to be honest. You guys should see the old one. I haven't played Gord at all. I don't know if you want to see this, then. Gord knows how to jump now. Okay. I think we're right at the end there. Yes, I will hide then. Well, if you want to watch, you can, but I really do think we're about to finish the game here. What? I don't think it's supposed to make these sounds. This is hilarious. Sounds like a party horn. I can't move. It's doing this for me. We're carrying this guy with us. Oh! It's the dudes! Just carrying this thing with us. Oh. Amazing. Why are we skinny now? We did all the drawing things. Cool. Nightcat. Gord. Spike fruit. Chestnut thing. Nightcat's the one with white eyes, the dark one with white eyes. Hello, Cyrillith. The fourth arena, there he is in the back. The real, not dead. Everyone thought they were dead because they still don't have a campaign. I know I had an idea of what was planned, but it's probably better if I don't talk about it. There's only 3 frames, basically? Oh, there's only a few frames? I thought there would be more. Migration. Back with our family, I guess we are. And we're large. So I'm gonna say it. Apparently, if you don't eat all the food like I did, it's a different ending. There's a normal and like a great ending, and we got the great ending. Only had the first 2 frames. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Look, all the people who did things. Especially Andrew Garrix, Lee Moira, Particular, Annoying Flower, James Norgrad. I don't know who Miss Nova is really. Purple Toad. Cleo Sita, who I finally know who they are through Twitter. Just Lydia did make stuff. And then I have my name down here. Amazing. With Ender, Hoku, Mikumaru. Hello, the real fake Chad. Well. Ooh. Food quest completed is 300 points. That's funny. I like that. Did we kill a lot of anything particular? The centipedes are still in the wrong order. I didn't notice the points if they fixed that. 3 and then 1? No, I missed it. Okay. Because the points for medium and small centipede used to be mixed up. Many point. Outer Expanse remains unlocked from this point in the timeline. Alright. Pups are now found in sandbox mode and some campaigns. Very cool. Very, very interesting thing is those pups. Oh, Magic Mashika. What's the food quest? The food quest is... Oh, the hazer. I press continue, what happens? You didn't have the line about the pups either? I thought it would still... Oh, there's 2 pups here immediately. So the food quest is, if you look in the bottom left, there's all these icons for creatures. Every time you eat one of those things, it counts towards the food quest. And then it'll show you one of the next ones. If you eat it out of order, it doesn't matter. But you just gotta eat one of all of these things there. And then it finishes it. Didn't have a line about the pups either. Really? I really thought you always would get it if you just beat Gord at all. So then Scurry doesn't have pups at all. Eat them all. Eat the pups? No. No. Okay. Does that make sense? I would just make your game about trying to eat everything. The only one that's gonna... Well, the problem is you gotta go everywhere, more or less. It's all of the, like, niche food things that you're not gonna have too much of, or isn't in too many places. The hardest one is the red centipede, which you can just craft a bunch of puffballs and then kill it immediately, because it'll take damage slowly over time, and then eventually die, as long as you don't die to it if you hit it with a puffball. Alright. What do you guys think? We have pups now. Very interesting. I wonder if there's a different artwork for it, too. So I've technically beat both of these beforehand off stream. Just ascending, but you need to complete their story to actually get Saint. So we don't actually have Saint, even though I can unlock it with cheats. So do we play Riv or Spearmaster? I think we're going to do Riv. Both of them have a lot going on. Spearmaster is a very weak slug cat. As well, I will say. Yes, I did work QA, that's why my name's in the credits twice. I worked on both MSC when it was still a mod, and then it was brought in and contracted for Downpour in general. I am fish now. I can't eat him, unfortunately. Hazer in water. Miracle. unprecedented even. You do start with a pearl. I didn't know that. The pearl's more of a hint, as far as I've been aware. We also, I believe, have a mark. I want to play Water Cat. Played them on the demo. Oh, you were able to actually play them on the... I believe it was the Gamescom demo? I didn't know that. Yes, very cool. I don't know anyone that actually played the demo. That's very interesting. I wonder if there's anything terribly different. Let's go over. Am I wrong? Okay. That man almost killed me. How much time we got? Well, we got a lot less time now. I have made a mistake. Maybe I should just go to garbage. Played the demo and tried Water Cat and Spearmaster. Cool. Did they start you anywhere interesting for that? Also, yes. Thank you for stopping by. Regardless. If you have to go. This pole still works. Usually that pole didn't actually exist. The rain is coming and there's still a song playing. I like that. Normally it would get cut out. A lot of songs get cut out because of that. Just to gate the shoreline, but it was blocked. Cool. I guess the one in garbage wastes. Understandable that they block shoreline. I don't really care about unlocks except for unlocking Riv, which I have a pretty good idea of where that unlock is already. Going to outskirts. Alright, goodbye, Cyrillith. update the title. Oh, you were blue now. Yes. There's a white lizard in Outskirts. Who did this? Oh. For some reason I didn't think I ate. Helpers. There he goes. Keep creating. The recycle? So if you notice, we have the worst cycles imaginable. To counteract this, every once in a while, we have recycle, which basically means the cycle we're in breaks. We can't sleep in it again until the pre-cycle ends. And there's a period of time before the normal cycle. I think it's already straight below. How are you today? We just beat Gord and got the good ending. We unlocked stuff that I don't know if I should say by doing that. Because I ate all the food in the food list. And it unlocks you something. But now we're playing with a fish. And I'm going to probably do it pretty fast because I know exactly what we need to do. And I want to immediately go and do that. However, I almost want to go to Armories right now. Just because we can. Let's go to the right. Yes, hello, Adam. So the next two I'm going to be playing, that being Riv and Spearmaster, are the two I know the least about, although I know exactly what happens in Riv regardless. Okay. I'll give our spoilers about Gord since I feel she to beat it. Well, if Gord's all about taking your time, you'll definitely beat it eventually. But you unlock slug pups in your game, and they'll appear on the normal slug cats from then on, just randomly. The normal 3. Why is there 5 of them? He stole my flower. They're all acting a little weird, probably because there's too much stimulus. But yeah, so the actual AI slug pups that you can have and carry around. There's a few things about the slug pups I don't understand because they're not going to teach you, but it's very interesting. You also unlock them in Arena. You get another frame for Gord's ending, too. Which is basically you and all the slug cats migrating someplace else. For some reason I thought there was an envelope. dead now. All cats is sucked hunter. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, what do you mean by that? In which context? I mean, a bunch of like normal stuff. There he is. He's gonna get me. Oh my goodness. It's always funny. And it's always not accurate. There's 3 of them? Cool. I understand why people... Oh man. A lot of other people are probably gonna find stuff to be like crazy, but I'm just like... I'm used to there being so many creatures everywhere. It just doesn't matter to me. I want to check on logs. Forget where logs could be. Point in time lapse Riv. Do you want to? So consider all 3 of the base game slug cats to be in the middle of the time. Here's the first thing I'm going to say. Why do 3 of them spawn with me? That's very weird. I guess you just said you don't care about spoilers. This is the Omega spoiler stream. So Riv is one of the later in the timeline, I will say. So much after the events of the base game. However, it might be weird because people don't really think that is what's happening. Because if you go to Moon, she's wearing a poncho. Which I don't think anyone... I know why, but we're not going to say. But why would they suddenly have their clothes back when they haven't had them this whole time? So people start to think, is it at the beginning of the timeline? No. That'll become very obvious as we go through. They also have 7 neurons instead of 5. So, us in the later half of the timeline have noticed that they've been given a gown and 2 more neurons. Okay, I wanted to check that unlock because I know it was 1. Most of those make it sound like it earlier, but it's not. It's just setting up other interesting things that can happen. Thank you, Centipede Protection, for being a good add-on. Bug murder. Me when bug. Just jump that now. It's so weird. Nothing matters. I just need to be in the same room. Colors of everything changes and it's very cool. Like this used to be like red and now it's green. There he goes. He's big scared of the rain. is some stuff going on in the background. I don't think a lot of people really know what's going on. Is pomegranate flavor? But why? They are filled with explosive. Somehow. I still don't understand that part. No. Explosive flavor? You'd think they would be sour. Is pomegranate sour? I don't actually know. Clear means grenade. Okay. I still don't remember Dragon Slayer being on 2 lines like that. I mean, I get why people would say pomegranate, but I don't know if that makes sense. Still, like, there's an emote in the MSC mod server where it's that is good. It's Artificer, which is just a fish with the colors of Artificer. Flying Man. Hang out for a bit, actually. Are you? I forgot that game was really loud. This will probably be better. We can't eat lizards. I just forgot. I'm so used to that now. What is happening here? Oh, it's the popcorn plant. It got stuck underneath because of the rain. It's my popcorn. You can't have it. No! Gummy worm, yucky lizard meat. True. Me when subside off of popcorn. Very nutritious. Oh my goodness, it's a kelp. You're not normally there. What did I just pick up? A bat nip? Hello. Man, that leap's really powerful. I know I should be going into not shaded, but we're going to do that anyway. Yeah, let's go through memory crypts because we can. Because it'll be too easy just to get up to the wall. Memory crypts. Also, I want to test something that'll be useful later when we do speedruns. Me when memory crypts. Still in pre-cycle, I believe. Dark, deep nest. This place isn't bad. Just people get scared when dark exists. Shaded's always been probably one of the more tame regions. Just dark exists, people just hesitate, and then rain approaches when everything's bad is generally the trend that I have watched many times. And I've noticed when I played it casually as well. You just gotta not be scared, even if you don't know what's happening. We're gonna save, even though I can make it to the next one, because I kind of want it. So we have a bit of time to check some other things. Because I want to go up top and look at something, and then go back down. We have barely any unlocks. I want to try to find the red unlock for the arena. For the safari, I mean. Oh, we got another pre-cycle. Or this, we didn't have one last time, I'm not sure. So we're gonna have a lot of time. Shaded also gives you a bigger timer as Rivulet, because you need to actually be able to go through memory crypts. So if you rest in Shaded, you'll always have a larger cycle than you would normally. But yes, I will say, if you play a game, just don't be scared of the darkness. You don't need a lantern. You just need to understand that you should hit the spiders. And you should always be carrying weapons, as you should be doing anyway. How did I not pick that up? A normal unlock, spider. Kelp is new. Seems like there's another layer in the back that didn't always exist. Rain, why? My spear. It disappeared. We should still have the long cycle. Yep. We're also going the bright path, so we're not going to the dark just yet. Molars. Hello? So I'm gonna leave by. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I might stream tomorrow, I haven't decided. I forgot the Gord tag, but also it's fine, it's just a tag. We'll get rid of it though. Gord. Riv. Cool. Alright. Thank you. I want to make a bomb from this rock, just inherently. think I just want to play Artie. That's what I'm getting from this. Did I get hit? I think I did. Yeah. Sleepy time. Spiders are now actually invisible in darkness, by the way. How many times have I stabbed this guy? What? Why wasn't I able to do anything? I wasn't able to throw the spear. And his, whatever was happening there didn't make sense. We'll go this way. Because we're just gonna link up. We're gonna look crazy. Hopefully. This place seems darker than I remember. I think it is darker. I can't see. Normally you're able to see just fine. Probably because of the rain. I think Artie was it's probably always going to be the more interesting. There's an unlock over here? Yep. Tiny spider. Saint's gonna be interesting for many reasons. Kelp. Secret kelp you kinda gotta know exists. Also only for Riv, I think. New. Can't climb the poles. Hello. There's a spider there. There's a kelp there. Go away, spider. Why is it quiet in here? What? Interesting. Room be quiet. Is this always a shelter? Should probably go get the karma flower and then go that other faction over. I was checking for unlocks, but appears to not be here. We should go in the actual dark area now. For Gourmande systems, what would you like to know? You got the slideys. So hello, Elred. Egg bug is outskirts near drainage. That is the one I got. There's a few other places, but I thought that one was the easier to get. That egg bug's always existed in every campaign, I'm pretty sure. So I thought it would exist Outskirts-wise. Did you actually go near drainage, though? Not carrying anything. I want to cross that kelp. Oh, yeah. Came from drainage. But did you go into that room up above? Actually, I think that egg bug might be percentage chance. Spawn. I don't remember. But that's the one I got, regardless. I think there's one in Industrial near Chimney. I don't entirely remember where else. There's another, like, not good place. Like, it might be in Garbage, but I'm not sure. Start a fart, he's being eaten. Where is this man? I can hear him. But it's too dark. Man grabbed me. Florals. Love florals. Leaning towards the screen. Normally you can at least kind of tell what's going on, but they made things hide so much better to make you really want a lantern. Nice. Yeah, let's go up there. That's consistent. Doesn't look like they added anything here. Let's activate the echo. Power short supposed to be a problem again? It's actually supposed to be a good thing because it gives you more time. Like, in every way, I would say short cycles are better. Just they can scare people because it pushes you. Which I get, but also don't get. Lantern saved him. I have a lantern to go down now. Maybe shouldn't have killed those guys.
They're here. This is bad.
All 24/7 Sphinx 365. Welcome to Riv. For being a fish online. End of cycle rain. Depends on where you are. Not every place fills with water. Is the one thing people need to understand. Have flood air. Yeah, that's just because you have a lot of air. Don't even fully negate it. You definitely feel the problem of short cycles in some areas, especially if you've never been there. One particular area I'm thinking of right now. Shaded gets longer cycles. I said it earlier. Riv will always get longer cycles in Shaded. This room feels longer. I stabbed him. It didn't do anything to him. Just want to make sure that this is real. Okay. Okay. I didn't think they could grab you from there. Yeah, I don't think this used to be a slope like this. This isn't a shelter. There's an unlock up there. Do you know how many regions are out there? I don't actually remember the number, to be honest. Need to check something. Alright. How much effort I should put in exploration. You'll come across every new area to some degree or another. Is this the unlock for the other thing? Low will, yes. 3D Slugcat. 3D Slugcat with channel points redeems to hit them with bread. What else could you possibly want? No more spear. Safari region unlocked. But also my new Slugcat base that I'm creating. Still working on it one little bit at a time. Right now I'm also working on a YouTube video that I honestly should just try to put out quickly. Not spend time on. But I don't want to go too crazy. I might not stream tomorrow just to work on that. Go smug Slugcat face. Kinda. I mean, we can do one of these. How does that sound? Sleep here. We got the Safari unlock, even though I didn't expect it would be there. Don't have the industrial one? Okay. Is this another pre-cycle? Yep. I wonder how birds are going to be affected. I'd rather this not be a pre-cycle, honestly. I wanted to deal with this normally. Well, we'll just go with it. Water. Water in my memory crypts? Oh, wait a second. The echo's here. Causing the bran flakes to fall from the ceiling. Let's pull a Pokemon trainer hat. Let's go. I mean, this could do that. I should get a different icon for my Twitch. It's been that for so long, and it should honestly be updated so it's not traced over official art. Do like the lighting. Another 10 years with it. I don't know what I want to change it to, though. Because I don't want to change it to my character, really. Although maybe I should just do that and be okay with it. Tried Safari mode today. How was it? Ooh. Red. Where's my rock? Your character. Ooh. Bread is so good. Thought people would like it. Oh, oh. Hello, BeatDube. Welcome. I forget which character you've played as, because I've been watching a lot of people. You were playing Artie in the underhang in the lake last time I remember. Oh, I hope that went well. How far have you been able to get with Artie? Artificer. I don't know how to say the name, actually. Nice. What are those redeems? I love them. It's with a program called Meeps. You throw things. I've been thinking of making the other lizards as well. Couldn't figure out how to pass exterior to 5 pebbles. That's why I did the wall. So the underhang to 5 pebbles I think is horrible. You want to go over to the wall and then come in from there. If you're going to pebbles. Why did I go this way again? Great job on them. I'm glad to be able to have made a few good ones. Vulture needs to be remade because it was made really quickly and misses a lot. Yeah, have to make our car level 5. Yeah. And not a lot of scavengers will have that, and you won't run into a lot of scavengers anyway. You could start looking for echoes. How to steal Kara from the rightful opponent? Well, you just need to hold the scavenger. Is there proper order to play the Slugcats in for lore? Well, they're gonna be all over the place for how you unlock them. So it's really just play what you're given and what you think is interesting, and then figure it out. There's no scav around here. That's why I would go over to the leg. Just, if you're still an underhang... Well, not the leg. Go to the wall. If you're still an underhang part of the exterior, just keep going left until you hit the wall, and then go to the top of the wall. And then just forget about it, because I don't think you're going to get a survivor level scavenger. A lot of other people had that problem. When I initially did it, I had that problem, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Because there can be scavengers that show up, but because there used to not be scavengers over there, but they made it so they changed it. But you're not gonna run into them very often. You're gonna get the pebbles. You should go up the wall. The karma gate at the top of the wall, it's a secret. If there's ever a karma gate you find that you can't go through, it's a specific one for one of the characters. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is new. Oh my goodness, it grabbed me somehow. Rain, help me. Okay. Prepare for bread. Okay. Oh no. Yes, otherwise, I hope Artie goes well for you. I am sorry that became an issue. That whole underhang area can be rough, especially if you don't know fully how to use Artie's stuff. Artificer. Hey. But yeah, thank you for raiding. You don't feel like you need to stay by if you've been streaming for a while. Wow, it put the flower there. I didn't grab it. Oranges. I wanted the flower, but I had my hands full. Okay, we're getting that flower. I want it. It's required. Really hate oranges. Well, they actually put them in places now, which I love. First underhang now that... Oh, the flower's gone, I forgot. Someone dropped the ball. Ah, okay, sorry. Really dropped the ball here. But where's all the vultures? Bottom of shoreline. What's going on here? I do like this. It very feels like stuff was just thrown down. Unlock? Where's Rivlet on the timeline? They are later in the timeline. I mean, you already guess. The fact that this wasn't here. Very scary. Oranges be ballin'. Antenna's still intact. It's kind of funny. Oh, goodness. My stuff. Oranges are basically beavers. Everything's much different, yes. Give. Unlock. Yes. Hello, nihilism. Can I do this side now?
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, bot 413. Welcome to Riv. Now in the lake. Okay. Hello, Era. We're doing the thing. We're in the future. The future is fish. Soon we will all be fish. We're in a save now, even though I can probably make it to the next one. Oh goodness. Which ones have you played, Era? May I ask? Gord cuter than Riv? Oh, Riv's pretty close. Have you seen... Let me pull it up, actually. There's been new art from Annoying Flower dropped with the new update. The new... I can't even say the name of it. Alright, you should be able to see it if you just go to this. With the new launch trailer, there's new art from Annoying Flower, which I absolutely love. You can see it on the thumbnail that I've posted here. The thumbnail should just immediately come up. I absolutely love that art so much. Hello, PPV91. It's Art of Riv. I think it's amazing. So for people who don't know, Annoying Flower also made this when I commissioned them quite a while ago, which I love a lot, if you can tell by the giant spinning disembodied head. In the event you ever commission them, pay them more. They still take commissions. It's kind of a... I don't know. I asked them about it back in November, and they said they were busy, obviously with Rain World stuff. It's hard to get a hold of them, and they're not very vocal about those kinds of things. So we'll see one step at a time. Just I intend to pay them more. They were the first person I ever commissioned for anything. And I still feel like I didn't pay them enough because I used their art so much. But like really, Annoying Flower on Twitter. Although they don't use Twitter, they're mostly just on Discord. Isn't a good word for me. I'll see what they're interested in when the time comes. I think right now we all just need to calm down from Downpour. How do I get past him in this situation? Pre-cycle actually not helping right now. Slug Pet Downpour. The official Discord for a while. There still are. They're not an admin. They're just staff. Can you give me a random thing from Rain World to draw? What's a good one? You're thinking about a specific thing. What are those green flashes? So the rain in this area isn't normal rain. It's like an electric thunderstorm kind of thing. King Vulture. And it produces sparks everywhere. I think King Vulture is good. I'm trying to think. If you're thinking of a thing, I would think of one of the new items, which immediately I think of the starfruit thing that people like to call it in Subterranean, that have like spider webs that stick to walls that remind me of the pine cones. If you're thinking of a thing, if you're thinking of like a generalized something, I think an arty scene with scavengers is always good, and then contrast with a Gord scene of scavengers. Like for someone who's played Dark Souls, Gord is the Onion Knight. And I love to think of him as such. Like he's just like the best guy ever, and he does everything actually just perfectly and not fail horribly. Like Dark Souls man is the best way I like to put it. I don't know if that helped the things that I've been saying. Why berries? King Vulture, Red Liz. I should make do more stuff with Vultures 3D modeling. I have so much I want to do that it's just hard. Solve Vil movement tech available on Riv. You can't fast pole climb whatsoever. Sure, I mean, I said pretend if it was Onion Knight that does everything perfectly. Is what I meant. Like, he's just the friendliest, nicest guy. Absolute legend. Is what I think it is. A lot of the back throw stuff with Riv is really, really good. He's hiding. Don't look at him. Can vultures fight each other in normal scenarios? If a vulture is demasked for any reason, all other vultures will attempt to kill it. The worst thing you can do to a vulture is demask it and then let it survive. Because then it'll be demasked for all future cycles as well. So I've been thinking, if lineaging in Rainworld is we kill a lizard and becomes a stronger lizard, does that mean if we died a lot as normal slugcat, we've become the rivulet? Is that what that means? Biology. I love biology. Okay. No. Why, Spear? Why have you done this to me? Bettered for the environment. That's why I feel like that makes sense. Yes, there's a mod that gives DLLs eyes instead of X's. There's not a huge amount of mods that work right now for current version. You can still downpatch just fine, but they're working on it. Stuff that works is in the workshop right now. Except for the Monkland one that someone should have not put there, and honestly, why? Why would you put that there? A mechanical vulture meets a normal vulture. I don't think there's a situation where that happens. Arena? I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't have them unlocked, is the thing. We have normal vulture. We don't have new vulture, though. Hello, Nyara. It do be raining. Hello, songbird. We have vulture at home. Normal vulture. Okay. He missed again. For the sandbox the other day. Where is it, though? Where do be it? You want to know? Yes. I would assume I can get it as Riv here. Here was my favorite. So you don't like lizard? Do you know where the snow falls? I feel like I would be surprised to see it there. I haven't got a lizard? What? In this place on Artie? Yes. They're also extremely scared. Well, maybe it wasn't them. I was watching someone else, at least. People are very scared of it. Even though they shouldn't be, as Artie. Above moon, I guess, for that. Yes. That's why I'm surprised that it's there. Of all places. This man large. I thought that made it up. Apparently not. That's why I want to make it be the other lizards too. Also, yes, the new vultures are actually difficult to deal with because you can't just stand next to them anymore like you used to. They're actually threatening at all times because it's always biting. Actually scary vulture. Oh no. So even when you know what you're doing, it's hard. I like to say everything's not hard because there is ways to deal with everything. It isn't just thing exists, impossible to deal with. It's you need to know what you're doing. But even when you know what you're doing, if you're in a bad spot, it can be bad. They aren't a thing in Gourmand, are they? I don't think so. I guess he's circumstantial. That's just all vultures. Just, you're probably not going to hit it. The king vulture is going to try to hit you from range. The normal vulture is probably going to get hit too much before it can do stuff, if that makes sense. So you hit a normal vulture twice, it will run. That's why normal vultures are not threatening. It's also why I want to be Artie right now, because we can kill this guy. Oh, is he gonna die? Fall off the edge. Fall off the edge. Do it. Do it. He knows I'm here. So want to whether you have no spirit. I mean, yes. Can't slow down. Yes. You can always make it. I guess that's the thing. People like to be like, oh, there's like 20 enemies or a really hard enemy there. I just can't do it. No, you can always do it. It's just really hard. Which I get can be scary. But you can do it. Why? Oh, I needed that. Why would you do this to me, Grapple? Hello, Namtis. The HL. I didn't actually run into that, and I assume I know what the mechanic for that is. but I guess it's pretty predictable. Also, yes, the red dots are the threat level. They're the visualization of the threat theme that plays. Gormon playthrough. Which room does it show up in? I actually don't know. But I find it really interesting that they added it. So, who has finished the Gord campaign? Era, have you finished the Gord campaign of people that are here? Because I don't know if I want to talk about it. One of the shoreline rooms? Are you sure about that? No, I'll close my ears. Okay. I'm going to say it right now if you don't want to hear it. I saw one in garbage. So... the thing with the Hunter Daddy Longlegs, which is a Hunter version of the Daddy Longlegs, because you have rotten side of Hunter, and then they become a Daddy Longlegs eventually. Wherever you have full died on your save previously as Hunter, that's where the Hunter Longlegs will be. Does that make sense? So it will be anywhere. It's supposed to be in outer... It's supposed to be in an outer expanse. As far as I'm aware. But for everyone, it'll probably be different. So if you full die as Hunter, you actually leave a Karma Flower behind for all the other Slugcats. But for Gord specifically, you'll get the Hunter Longlegs, which is just Hunter. Okay, I'm done talking about it. I'm not going to say anything else. I've said too much already, but you guys can get the idea. I think it's a very interesting mechanic. I'm going to drink water now. Ah. You throw box on ice? Yes. Like how you can see the anvil. I understood none of that. Alright. Good. Don't worry about it. Also, did you like the stuff we said before, Sphinx? I don't know if I missed anything. We could go up this way. Bread best. Bread was one of the default things the application comes with. And everyone loves it. So one thing for people who like bread enjoyers, if you do a redeem that ragdolls the player and then you hit them with bread, the bread will send the model flying. Just so you know. You're gonna have to coordinate with someone else, because I don't think you can do two pretty quickly. Hey, back at Phasmo finally loaded. It's been over an hour, Data. What does that mean? Why does he have to be stuck there? It took a while, sorry. Oh, man. Is the vulture not hit this whole time? Maybe let's just make the vulture bigger. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll just make the vulture really big. So it always hits. There's poles there now. I don't remember there being poles there. And there's fruit. I like that change, actually. Yeah, bread is too delayed to do it by yourself. Does chat go up? Use bread. No bread. No bread. Too late. There really do be nothing below us anymore. Playing a couple games Friday. Alright. I don't want to grab this. This seems like a mistake to grab this vine. Hello, lowercase v. I should lower that exclamation point. Well, that's an abyss. I don't think I can make it across. Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness. No more points. What happened? For the thing of the artificial playthrough, do you understand Artie's mechanics? Is the only thing I'm going to say. There are 4 major mechanics, and I want you to tell me all 4 of them. Jump. 1. Turn stuff in the explodey. Yep. Die in water fast? No. To your advantage, not your disadvantage. Okay. So the parry where you press down for your jump instead of just doing it as you normally would stuns everything around you, and it will deflect spears that are in the air nearby you. That'll be extremely useful. Otherwise, it's a lot of just spacing and knowing when to go in. Your last ability is if something's stunned, you can grab it and then eat it to bite it to hurt it. Don't use that against scavengers, because it will just kill you when it wakes up, because that doesn't do a lot of damage. No idea about the parry. Don't worry about it taking spears out of the air, just use it to stun things around you. The bite is basically I don't have anything else. I'm going to bite them kind of thing. When you bite something, you need to run away or you stun it again, because you're not going to be able to do anything else. Because you're basically negative frames after you do it, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. It does like half a spear, or less than half, I would say. But being able to stun it, the thing you're fighting doesn't start with weapons. Take that as you will. You throw stun like bigger creatures to death with the parry bite. Kinda. That's why vultures are pushovers. Because you just do a parry explosion and it just falls over. And what's it gonna do? You're gonna accidentally grab it a lot instead of picking up the spear in it that you might have. So, but you can then just bite it instead. Yeah, I wouldn't do that with red lizards. I would not do that with anything a bit too fast acting. Red lizards have changed. A lot of other lizards feel a little bit more lethargic, to the point where it probably could work, but you shouldn't try. Things have to be stunned for you to grab them. And naturally you'll pick something up if you're not holding anything and you do the stun. I've never actually seen this gate as Riv. I always went the other way. Reds are more tolerable now? Yes. They don't have the insane grab range. If you have alpha reds on, which I recommend, they have tongues now. Which I think just makes them more interesting. Okay, this is a gate. They're still not something you should just straight fight, in my opinion, but they're a little less stupid. Let's put it that way. Because the grab range was their problem. They still will instantly kill you. So there's that. So I know what I'm doing while I'm here. All the 5 pebbles UD, pretty much. Monkus. But yeah, the thing you're fighting, Namtus, just keep trying with it and you'll learn different strategies. I saw Wreck earlier today kill it in first try. Giga spoilers soon probably up. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. This is the Giga spoiler stream. Giga. You and Giga. That pipe's not supposed to be there.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Sandy Llama. Welcome to Riv in 5 pebbles. There's water in here. Welcome. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I was one of the people that helped with QA with this game. So I know a bit more than most people. I also do 3D modeling, hence the VTuber. And I'm a speedrunner. I would have to speak Spanish one day. No. Probably not. But I don't know. Learning a lot of different languages would be interesting. But I just feel like a lot of the time I just don't have a lot of time for other things. Would be nice though. I'd like to know and understand on a basic level. Don't know much about Big Fan of Flowers, but I haven't looked into it before. Ooh. So, Rain World is... what's the best way to put it? Rain World's a survival game. Also, we're in pretty decent spoiler territory, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing makes sense. But consider this game to be a survival game first. And with all survival games, it is also a horror game. Like right now I'm gonna die to this tiny orb. Because of course I am. Okay. That could have been bad. So survival game first, platformer second. If you like much more harder games that are also have their own cute protagonists. I dropped the pearl. I need that. Forgot I was full. Basic idea is rain world. It rains every once in a while. If you're outside in that rain, you die, along with everything else. So you need to eat enough food to survive. Yeah. Except we're playing the DLC, which just came out. And has 5 new characters with all their own special abilities compared to the base characters. And with a lot more going on. We're in 0G land. It turns on and off. Because the cute slug cats and learn what it was like to feel rage again. Yeah. Originally, this game had a lot of... From the original publisher, which was Adult Swim Games, a lot of pushing the cute slug cat thing, which is not how you should push this game, even though that is a big part of it and it is really nice. It's still very much a harder game. If you take your time to learn what you're doing, I'm also trying to say it's not like Dark Souls, but with any hard game, if you just spend your time with it and you take your time to learn how to deal with situations, it becomes not bad. Although I am very biased, please understand, there is probably not really a streamer here that is more biased than me. You unlocked Riven Spears, right? Nice. You just finished Artie then? Nice. Roll Downpour 5 Slugguts to annoy 5 pebbles. Yes. What are you biased about, Rainworld? Yes. 1,400 hours, by the way. Wow. Literally was paid to work QA. Wow. Even before I was paid, I worked on the mod. Not even with the expectation to be paid. Because this DLC used to be a fan mod, or it was going to be released as a fan mod, but given all the publisher changes and weirdness, the creators decided to be like, hey, do we want to make your thing official? And they did. And honestly, that's super cool. Making modders content official content, I think that's amazing. You don't hear that. That's not something that happens. Quality assurance, yes. So I was a game tester. So it's like Metroidvania kind of thing. If you go into it thinking about a Metroidvania, that's probably not the best way to put it. You don't really get unlocks. You have everything you need when you start the game. There is things that you'll get that kind of help you out. Because Metroidvania is all about, oh, you get a thing, you unlock these areas. There's thousands of things you can pick up everywhere. But yeah, there's not a lot of like unlocks that actually just make you better. There's like unlocks that unlock areas or make things easier to do. But otherwise, it's managing systems, exploration, survival all together, and just existing in a world. The biggest problem that people have when they play this is that they try to beat a game. And what you really want to do is just kind of exist in a world, is the best way to put it. There is an ending for each of the characters, of course, with all the 5 new Slugcats having a specific story ending. But I forget where I was going to go with this. But what I say is don't try to push it to be like, I need to finish a game. I need to get progress. You don't necessarily need to get progress. You need to try to learn what's going on, and you're always going to have issues in places, stuff like that. Because essentially it's, you go to a new area, you save, and then you realize you don't know how to live in this area. So you learn it so you can actually live there, and then you move on to another area. The game's not linear at all. You can go in any direction you want. That style of Metroidvania, I suppose, of you can go wherever you want. The ending always kind of exists out there, of course. Safari mode might be my favorite new addition. Yes. So certain unlocks in the world, one of them being Safari mode unlock for a specific region, is you get it, and then you can load the region up without your character being there, and then just view all the creatures moving around. You can control the creatures as well, and then play as them, which I think is funny, because it's not good. AI was not meant to be controlled, but you can control it to a basic level. And it's kind of interesting, because it kind of taught me how they move. Does that make sense, Sphinx, for what Safari mode is? But you basically see the world as the region as a terraria of you can go around and look at any of the rooms, any of the creatures. You can control them if you want to. Really good addition with this DLC. So one of the other things is you need to get food to go into shelters and then save for the cycle in a certain amount of time. Because if you don't get there in time, you'll die. If you die, you go down in karma. If you survive, you go up in karma. There are certain things that can help you control that even if you die, which is basically works as a Dark Souls bloodstain. If you get to it, you won't have that problem anymore. But what's the basic idea I'm saying? To go to new regions, you need to have enough karma to actually activate the gate between regions. And that's the big thing that makes it really hard. And that's the big mechanic that kind of drives the game. You need to actually be able to survive in an area enough to actually go to the next area, or go back to the previous area that you've been to. And we're playing as the Rivulet, which is a more aquatic-based Slugcat man with frills. They do a lot better in water, and they move a lot faster. Gatekeeping new areas. It's just about the new areas, yes. There is other like connotations in game of what karma actually means. Hello, Namtis. Thank you for the subscription. You now have access to emotes. Also, if you don't know, because I don't actually remember, exclamation point Discord, or if you scroll down, you can see the Discord thing. My Discord is not just my Discord, it's a lot of other people's Discord. Well, I'm the one that controls it, I suppose. But a lot of different people who speedrun Rain World, it'll auto-post when they go live. I also use the Discord, as long as a few other people, to use it to find games with people, if that is interested to you at all. Or if you just want to be in it so you can use the subscribed emotes on Discord. That is definitely an option. But yeah. Because I know I use my emotes a lot just through the Discord thing. Because if you're subscribed on Twitch and you're in the Discord, you can use my emotes in any Discord. Let's not go there. I'm thinking about getting new emotes just for DLC. Just to have things updated. I have a really good idea for an animated emote, but I don't know who would be able to make just like a simple animation. I don't really know a lot of people who do like short animations, to be honest. I know one person, actually. We're in the washing machine. Also, yes, if there are any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I could also just keep talking about whatever if you want me to. But at the same time, sometimes you don't want to be too specific. A lot of the game is learning, but don't be afraid to ask. Let's save here, except I can't save here because I didn't consume. Okay, this is here. I don't remember where to actually go, to be honest. What's the lore of this place? So I feel like it's going to get complicated very quickly. So this is a giant computer named 5 Pebbles. And it has the rot, which is all the blue stuff everywhere. Some of the stuff is still working, hence the blue lightning, but it's kind of malfunctioning, which is why it's turning on and off, along with the anti-grav. Okay, of course I fell straight into that. That is the basic idea. The going slightly more into it. In the past, there was ancients, and these ancients all decided to cease to exist because they wanted to. And to help people also cease to exist and cross themselves out from the universe to end the cycle of their existence, I guess. Why gravity? It's easier to get out of their grasp, but it's not better. They left the computers behind to help everyone get out, except the computers themselves can't actually ascend either. And so they're mad about it. And they try to do what they can to ascend themselves. And so, for 5 Pebbles here, he messed up, and now he has the rot everywhere. Which is the blue stuff. Blue is evil. Does that make enough sense? There's a lot going on, but the game, until the DLC, it's hard to tell. Because the only way to figure it out is through lore pearls, which only one character can read them. It's like they're across the entire map. One other thing that is kind of like a Metroidvania-esque, but it's different. If you do certain things in your like lifestyle, like if in a cycle you only eat meat for multiple cycles in a row, or only eat vegetables multiple cycles in a row, you get a passage which allows you to teleport to any other shelter in the world that you've already been to. Very cool. Let's go down. There's a secret way. It's trying to hide it from me. I almost did that. Is this just food, or is there more secret things? More secrets. It's hiding the pipes from me. But I pull up the map and know. Powerful mind, Slugcat. Yep, that's not ominous at all. I do like what the developers have done. With a lot of basically the artwork of the game. Of how all the visual symbols of everything works. It's the ambience of this game that to me is the best part. It's the rot. Oh. It's sleepy time. We're inside a giant building, which is why we're not the threat of rain. Hello, Newbert Archaeologics Tradesmen. Hello. I remember seeing your name earlier in a different stream. Newberry College. I forget which other stream I saw you in, to be honest. Sorry, I was looking at some. The other experience is the most pretty thing I've seen in Rain World. I'm glad people have liked that. Oh. Hello, Rec. And some dingus. Hello. How was stream? Having so much fun as Spearmaster as well. Yes. I hope Spearmaster is really nice. Spearmaster is the one I know the least about. But Spearmaster is honestly one of the weaker slug cats, in my opinion. Just rolled credits on Riv. We're getting there. Ourselves here. Those things that branch out the karma symbol, the thing that gives you passages, yes. So right now we have the survivor passage. We can use the passage to teleport. It actually tells you at the top now. And then we're getting progress on each of the different ones. Spearmaster is not weak. Eating is so easy. I wouldn't say that. I feel like eating can be a problem. Because you're basically a normal slug cat that doesn't have a stomach pocket. That if everything's dead, you can't eat anything. Because everything has to be alive for you to actually hit things. That's why your stomach is as big as it is. So you can save and then save another cycle without eating anything. Because sometimes you just won't be able to hit anything. That's what I've experienced, but a lot of the story and what you're supposed to do, I haven't fully experienced. We saw your name in the credits. Yes. But yes, I hope Riv was good. I know the general idea of how Riv's supposed to go, but I haven't actually finished it previously. So we're going to figure out today. Well, I don't know how long we're going to stream. Infinite spears, infinite wall mobility. I mean, yes. Artie can also do that, though. To some degree, at least. Because you can pull spears out of walls. If you're standing on a spear, you can jump off of it, pull it out of the wall, and then explosive jump, and then stab it into a wall again, and just climb as much as you want. A lot of more spears make it easy, but you have to stand still for a bit to actually be able to use it. It makes it a little annoying. That's just my problems with it. Like, Spearmaster feels like the weaker one in every way to me. For a while in the wall jump, yes. It's 3:50 for me when past watching stream. Well, thank you for watching. Don't feel like you guys need to stay around if you guys need to do other things. Also, yes, going back to passages a bit. This is Scholar. We need to get special pearls. Monk is eating vegetables. Saint is not hurting anything. This is one of the new ones, which is for echoes. Save once in every region. Kill various lizards. And then just be at your highest karma multiple times. P8 Riv yesterday, so you can watch Riv. You could also be Raccoon and beat all of the DLC in 2 days. Well, there's all the challenges. When you guys beat all of the DLC, really look at the challenges in Arena. All the little challenges are really, really good. Raccoon rushed it. Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes. It should be linked down below. There's all the speedruns that I've done on it, and then the recent, well, recent for me video that I posted back in October of killing the Guardian, legitimately. Health, kidney health, go to the bathroom. That's why we're sitting here. We're just existing right now. I guess I need to play Spearmaster more to feel what it's like. Like, I know why people like Spearmaster. Just being able to... Spearmaster is like long-term planning of, alright, we're gonna run into like 5 guys in the next room. Let's just pull 10 spears out, put them all right here, then run in with 2 in my hands. Just throw it, run back, and then do whatever you want. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna do Spearmaster next after Riv as well. I'm not really tired. Whatever you're comfortable doing. That is really late. Long reach feeding is eating. That is a good part of it. Spearmaster definitely has some of the best stats for throwing spears, so it's very straight and very consistent compared to others. Purple man. Okay. Maybe we don't go that way. There's a new enemy. He's purple. Should we go to Pebbles first? Maybe we go to Pebbles first. Got infected with the corruption, but he is the corruption. He just became too powerful. He is the granddaddy now. Why did I climb that? I could have just jumped. Cranny, long legs. It's gonna be brother, daddy, and granddaddy. I would say. Is this region, I swear? You didn't get stuck in the other region? I'm not gonna say it yet. I know what it is, but me long legs. There is no mother. No more mother. Only men in the creepy tentacle monster. Do you still know the other ones? I feel like it would be brother, daddy, and grandfather. Maybe that's just me, though. Why? Did you not grab that? I hate red lizard! Yes. Understandable. I think everyone feels the same way in some way. They are a bit better than they used to be. Just because their bite range isn't too bad. But as far as any of us care, they're invincible machines we shouldn't even touch. I already got this unlocked because I actually deleted my Rift save and then restarted it, which is what's happening now. Let's go this way. Neuroni goodness? One of those can grab me. If it's actually blue and alive, it can grab me. Urgh. What are you doing, Step Long? No. No. None of that. I don't know where this special thing is here. We'll figure it out later. Fish. I feel like you wouldn't want your arms outstretched like that when you're sleeping. You'd want them tucked underneath you. I know the original sleep screen was different, and they were just a powdered orb, essentially. I think someone complained and they changed it for some reason. But also, all of them got changed, really. Except for Spearmaster, I think. He's very quiet. It's weird that there's rain sounds in here, though. Don't touch it. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of places you can die. Oh, good. My favorite. Someone broke the memory race. I don't think I've ever been to that pipe. I don't think I ever want to be. Oh my goodness. I just jumped into that, huh? How do I jump to this? There we go. Ugh. Go up each time. What was that noise? I think we're gonna go back, actually. Okay. There's little things that can kill me everywhere. There's an upland there. We've already been around there. Oh, it's loading my old map, isn't it? From when I deleted the save. I'm gonna assume that's what's happening. It's between Dad Longlegs. I would believe it's just size. I don't know if they have anything special to them, to be honest. They're purple. Everything knows that everything that's purple is more evil. Nano would also tell you that. I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. Because I don't really know. Isn't red an evil color? I would say blue's the evil color in Rain World. We just went over. It's Granddaddy Longlegs. Also, hello, June. Welcome. I think I want to go to that left pipe. Oh, this one's a brother Longlegs. It's just still blue. Brother Longlegs and garbage race. What? 5 different types of rot? Do we? We got Proto Longlegs. We got Brother Longlegs. We've got Daddy Longlegs and Granddaddy Longlegs. That's only 4. Is there another one? Oh, wait, no, we do have 5. Never mind. We're not talking about the other one. The HLL. Is that BLL that's bigger and can hear you? That's just yeah. The ML. I wouldn't call it that. I think as this character or one of the other characters, they're all Daddy Longlegs in Garbage. None of them are brothers. This guy's really annoying. Please go someplace else so I can go there. Oh, good. I'm so glad this is happening. Yep. I think it's for Artie. Hello, random fandom. Spearmaster is evil? Yes. It's the way I went to Pebbles. Well, we're going this way eventually. There he is. Go away. No. Screwed up this time, guys. What happened? What did you do? Speared 2 red lizards at the same time. I don't see the huge problem with that. It does mean there are 2 red lizards next to you, though. Oh, good! My favorite. Actually, possible for Artie to ascend? Have you tried? Should I also answer that question? This is the Omega Spoilers, but I realize not... Omega Spoilers stream, but I realize not everyone here maybe don't want to see that. Maybe don't want to hear that. I'm just going to say... You should try. And if you want to know more details, then ask. We would fight each other, right? Manage a red shot or red lizard. They probably hurt each other a lot. So he was really hurt. You're gonna want to see if you get the kill credit for it. Come to me, Demon Man. going probably the hardest way possible for this one. Maybe we should have went up. Strong lizard art? Yes. That's why you shouldn't just fight them. I think it's here. Yep. We want to go straight left. I wish I could turn this into a bomb. We can't kill them unless we have an explosive. They're really weak to explosive, but otherwise you just basically don't do any other damage to them. You can disable their arms. You're not gonna kill them, though. So the thing about green lizards is that when you hurt them, they get really angry. Like, if you hit them at any point, they just get really angry. And they'll start being really aggro on you. This man's having some troubles. Okay, that spear's gone now. He almost went through. Why? Why'd he do that? I should not go this way. I should go up and around, but here we are. The moving roadblock. I think he's trying to get through here. Trying is a strong word. You can still hear random gods. Cool. It's just entirely rotted now. It's not really random gods playing. It's like... never mind. It's like part of it, but it's more the ambience, not the actual song. Oh, we're here now. Like far into the future. You should play all the DLC first. Before you speculate about that. But also, we can make it whatever we want. I don't know. The story doesn't really matter to me as much. It's got to be interesting. And it doesn't matter how it gets there. To be interesting, doesn't even need to make sense. Flying Magikarps. True. I love triangles. Oh, there is a down. Okay. Did I miss something? Let's go back to the left and go down to that secret pipe. No, it came up through there. Never mind. Actually, yeah, let's take the secret pipe. Even though maybe I should save somewhere to the left. Do like how giant cube room still works.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Newbert. Oh. Yes. Very good to talk to other people interested in Rain World. Okay, that was a bit much. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, annihilated. Didn't know I needed to see Gorman Ramsay. That's a good one, actually. Ah, this is familiar. Me when linear systems rail. Woo! Okay. There's a microwave there. Ball. Mine now. No more gravity for you, Pebbles. I am the gravity now. The gourmand would have ate it. Yep. That's the first thing I thought when I saw this. True. Where does this even go? Cool. He probably could. Another mushroom. It's all the crafting is cyclic. Just kind of crafts into each other. We go to that shelter. That's a good, like, central shelter. It would have been amazing. I need to show you guys something later. When we get the chance. Ballin'. Riv be ballin'. I really need to see Riv doing basketball and breaking Pebbles' ankles. I need this in my life. Go again to get Rain World open. We are now orbing. do be orbing. Why is he always in the way? It's the same guy from earlier. Please actually go into that. Oh my goodness. Like how there's plants growing in here now. I do find that very cool. We need to go left. I'm cheating with a map I filled in earlier. Orban. Orban. Would you like to hear it? What does that mean? I mean, yes. Morbin time. Is it funny story with Phasmophobia? Or Range World? We get Monk now? We lost Saint because we hurt a man. Truly, we are the most evil person. One pipe with a brown DLL, I think. There is a DLL there. Very real. I love this room. Primary cortex. Glad I have reflexes. The man just came through the pipe. I assaulted you. The lightning is the real flashbang in the game. I still think the blue flash is way more annoying. Personally. Oh, music. It's Halcyon. Is it Halcyon Memories? I think so. I don't want to go that way. Guess it's the squid's problem now. Yes. Ballin'. Ballin'. Normally you meet Pebbles. And he's like, go find the ballin'. But now we've already done that. Is this some kind of joke? I've seen your kind here many times before. I've each paid little attention. I have given them direction and my wisdom. Here you stand, another small beast on the floor of my chamber. I have nothing to offer you that you do not already have, nor am I in a state capable of doing so. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. Now you have come and taken the only thing that I have left. Perhaps this is fate, karma recounting my deeds and bearing its fangs at me in the most ironic fashion. In your actions are only out of ignorance that I now make a request of you. It is clear that you're kind of quite tenacious. Make the pilgrimage to me is no easy task, even more so through my structure in its current state. Take that rarefaction cell with you. Consider my parting gift after all the harm I have done to those around me and myself. I cannot be saved or forgiven, land, fish. There is nothing that can be done for me now. Please bring it far to the east to her. If she is somehow still alive, then for your sake, never return here. What just flew to the left? Oh, man. So, I don't know if anyone else has seen that dialogue before. Because normally no one takes the orb first and then sees him. I just knew I had to go and get it. So, I've never heard landfish before. I think it is wet mouse, is what it normally is. The other way is more wholesome, I think. But this way we get to rob Pebbles. Ruffles. No rufflers. Only crime. Landfish, wet mouse, water dancer. Why are you like this, Era? Why is it gotta be just those three for you? What are you trying to say here? It's what people keep asking me. Is it? You're the one that brought it up. Every time you take Sad Man's music, then he becomes sad. I'm not doing that. I don't actually want to try right now either. We could try if we go back. Pearl. Tining. Look at all that food I've eaten. Good thing popcorn doesn't matter. Affects the ending? I don't know. There is a possibility. He might just kill us. I have a feeling he might just kill us. Let's be honest. I should have picked it up so we heard his dialogue talk about it, but... we can walk back in there. Is me anyone who takes it for good? I feel like I don't understand what you were trying to say. Other than, please don't relate yourself to the artificer. Oh, goodness. Let me go back. Is this some kind of joke? Is the best thing to ever come from this game? It is such a good line. Also, what did orange goop and drugs give you? By the way, I actually want to know. Gourmand heard an insult in his general vicinity. Monologues. There's just more dialogue, which made it so some of it had to be really good. There is no conversation. Do you have a death wish? Please leave for your own sake. Ballin'. 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 I don't actually want to take it from him, but we did get to see that dialogue. I believe the song is Halcyon Memories. Don't like people who take his music box away from him? Yeah, you shouldn't really do that. That's not something you should do in this situation. Because it's... I mean, people who eat Moon's neurons the first time they meet it, it is kind of weird, like... It's very obvious that you're hurting them. It still will happen. And it makes sense why people might do it. But if you take the pearl from Pebbles, it's not like it's not obvious what you're doing. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go this way. The only cat that is loud is Rotund. They're not people? Are you talking about Moon and Pebbles? Is that what you're saying? Why is my phone giving me updates for Genesis? I don't remember ever giving it the permission to do that. I feel bad in Roulette's time. Spear Mass is interesting. Probably not talk about it too much, though. I left the game and reset because I felt bad. I think a good amount of people did that. Someone I watched recently did that. Because they like, didn't understand and accidentally ate it and were like, ugh! Ugh! Okay. Just reset. I go to bed and head out. Good luck with your speedrunning. Well, I'm not speedrunning, but thank you. And thank you for stopping by, too. We're gonna get this. They're scabs. Ballin'. 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 Every liver run is a speedrun? I would not say that. Because I don't know where I'm going at all. Ballin'. Go with a three-pointer. Oh! It's gone now. Uses Dev 2 as the teleport. You can hit it with a spear? I didn't even know that. That's concerning on many levels. Rip speedruns are going to be pretty fun. The whole in Pebbles part, maybe not, to be honest. Maybe there's a good route that we just don't know. Ooh. Can it blow up? Is the opposite way? What does that mean? Jump up the wall? I mean, yes. Gotta have some part of the run to ruin the fun? No, you don't. I think we all know that. Jump on the container. I mean, yes. Normally we'll do that. I just want to come up underhang because... But I'm not sure what would be faster for Riv in this case. Ballin'. Ballin'. Don't fall off. You could fall down the shoreline. You know, I always wanted stuff like that. I want people to make two-part rooms where you have to try to travel up on the top part, but if you fall down, you have to, like, go many screens back. Like, you don't actually die. I want that. I want that so much. Because then you can make so much riskier, weird movement things. Fallen. No! Getting over it? Kinda. That is kind of what I'm saying, but... Getting over identified, yes. The video game where you're a dude in a cauldron with a hammer. Just like in real life in Sweden. I don't know what country they're. It's a really small chance. I mean, if you talk about quantum theory, and I forget the actual name for that specific thing, yeah. I do. Otherwise, there's nothing there. Jump kit. Multiple dudes. Also, I just thought about this because we're in the wall now. Someone posted a meme of just like, I forget what it was. It's just like me and my homies on the wall or something. And they said there was 3 white lizards. There's 4 white lizards. It's all a lie. I wanted to be like, no, there's 4, but that's just dumb. I would look so dumb saying that. Because it was their meme or whatever. I forget what it was. I just feel like I would sound really dumb if I said there was 4. But it just annoyed me because I'm like, that's not right. Okay, that was unfortunate. We move too fast. It's hard to tell what I'm doing. Hello, Hoku. I stole the cell from Pebbles and then met him, and he called us the land fished. Which I think is amazing. That it's opposite to Wet Mouse. If you meet him before. I think that's a joke. Is it? Is it the joke? Is it the joke? Creature spawns of a region I have to go through hundreds of times. There is the entirely incomprehensible meme that someone posted at some point. It's just like me when my friend doesn't understand the intricacies of Rainwood lore and I have to explain it to them the 1000th time. What? Who cares? I don't know. The fact that there's 4 white lizards on the wall is such a big deal for speedruns. Like, you need to know that there's 4. Because if you pass 3 and then you're like, oh, we're okay, we can just go. That's bad. Also, is this brighter than previously? I don't remember it being this bright. The other 2 times we ran down here. The stealth lizard is misaccounted for. Yes. It's not good. There's a man over there. There they all are. Please fall down. Oh my goodness, it's still up there. That fall is always really bad, and you need to get in on the thing. The man's dying. Oh. That lizard's a very important variable. Mullen. We passed all the lizards. The blue one's down there, too. What is going on? Are you okay? He's hanging on by his tippy toes. What? You good? You good, mate? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay. Stop posting about Baller. It's the only thing I can think about. I'm sorry. What is that? Okay. It's so much darker down here. All I can think about is ballin'. All day and night. The haters, they don't understand. I be on that grind. Groups of bat flies and pipes. Yeah, it looks like a drop wig or a scavenger. Ballin'. A rare parrot. I don't even see that. What is that? Was so close to win, but luck wasn't on their side. It could have tied, which then we would have done the breaker, which it could have been either of your teams. I don't know which team was closer to each other. That's Holosaurus again. What a man, what a man, what a baby. What? Don't say these things. Also, how did Gord stuff go, Hoku? I don't remember if you saw what I posted earlier, but you should probably put a suppression and noise gate on your microphone. Because static. Oh. During the stream when you mentioned... Okay. I had to leave after a little bit. I don't remember if you did that. First thing I always notice is audio issues with anyone, and I try to make sure it's okay. I feel like my audio isn't even that great sometimes either. But it works. Noise gate was turned off. That makes sense. Hello. I need food, but I can't hold anything. Don't touch the ball. It's not for you. I'm invisible. Oh. Alright. Important thing, we as an entire chat and stream that we have to figure out. We gotta make one of those bad two-sentence horrors out of what is happening right now. Dealing with Ballin, Pebbles being like, is this a joke? Rain? There's something there. I'm like, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, there's gotta be something. They're always so funny to me. Because they're not good. I was just listening to my favorite song, then the land fish arrived. Oh no. They love to play in the snow, but so did the meatworm. He already was balling. Your shelter broken? No, I just need food. Chimney just like this. Can't have open sky in Chimney. Ballin'. Landfish bottom text ballin'. I do think the one data posted is the best one. He already was balling. Oh man. Okay, now we gotta go see the Echo. 2 on the Nomad. We must have not gotten progress previously. We gotta go all the way down to Industrial after this Echo. Actually, wait, we want to get Sky Island's Echo, because I want it. He was already balling. I like it better when it's the sentence is worse. Like, you've spent so much time to make the sentence make sense. And that's the problem here. It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to be garbage. That's why I like the other one. Landfish entered the rotting chamber. Much to our surprise, he was already balling. It's more like we're doing something, and then it's like the worst thing possible that could ever happen just happened. It's the ones that I think are hilarious. I already felt pain. Oh. Landfish steel chair. Maybe I should get the farmerized one. I always get the chimney. Sky Islands. So maybe I just go to farmerized? Just have both get crazy. We can make whatever we want. I already felt the pain. Down? That's why they look soulless. It's my favorite part. Imagine the worst possible thing ever just happened to you, Slugcat. True. Behold the entire emotional range of Slugcat. Soil this? What does that mean? It's always the same blank stare. It's like, now just imagine that, but it's just Rivulet staring back, and they've got those weird eyes, and they just make weird fish noises. Orange Man? Why are you here? Fish try not to make noises. Oh. Is that real? That just move? I just go crazy. How do I get someone throw something then? Alright, thank you for stopping by, both Will and Hoku. I will probably stream tomorrow, too. But I haven't decided yet. I might just spend time in video. Soulless stare, yes. Thing rolls too much. It's a little scary. Oh, Rivulet was scared of the popcorn plant. Did you see that? They were closed their eyes for a bit. It's a bug we kind of known. It kind of seems like half fixed. Because it was only when it was popping that was a problem. It slide. It kind of rolls. Whoa! Did you see that? It's so clipped that. That orange lizard just got deleted from existence. Always the same blank stare when death lives in the air. Always the same blank stare when the world's not playing fair. What did this man just point at? Did you see that? Okay. 2 things just happened there. 1, lizard disappeared in the pipe. 2, Platinum Iggy Man just pointed at nothing and said that there was something dangerous there. I've not seen that either of those things happen before. That's kind of interesting. If kids spooked easily? No, that's just a thing with all slug cats, the popcorn. I really want to see that back. Both of those things. It's weird to see the text be blue. Is there only orange lizards? No. Eel lizard. Eeler. I love eelers. Oh, they do walk on walls. They also only have 2 legs. The caramel lizard stole it from them, and now the caramel has 6 legs. Oh, praise the creamy run. If it shows that you should be able to post it, and it'll be fine. I don't see anything that you posted, however. Orange in the back rooms. Oh, Bioengineering does play. Orange is killed. I see that. It's amazing. And you're... Oh, Sphinx's line also got into the clip, which I find hilarious. In the recorded chat. Purple! I'm gonna post this clip in the Discord real quick. Oh, that area. Stuff that some dingus is finding. I never actually went up that area. I probably should have. Yeah, I was playing up chat again, sorry. Which one's cream again? The caramel lizard? The one that jumps really far and is like a crazy green lizard? Oh, the location you found in the Rivs area that we were just in, some dingus? I had a feeling it existed, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't know if they kept the name. The name is Daddy World. Reminds me of flan? I don't know what that means. You shouldn't say. But why? We were just there. I purposely avoided it because I didn't want to go up there. I'm sorry if that's spoilers. This is also still the other thing. No one needs to remember that mod. I never played that mod. The Daddy World mod that just puts everything everywhere and it's super hard. What does flan lizards mean? What does that even mean? Why does this room feel like it has a different palette? Where did my ball go? Oh, that's in the thing. Lan is a food. Don't know what that is. That doesn't explain it better. It's also an enemy in Final Fantasy. Hooter? No. Okay, squid. Pudding topped with caramel sauce. I can see it now. Is there normally diamonds on your flan? Do they also have 3 legs? Ride into battle. Almost died, but they jump really high, so we didn't. Why is that man just there? Do something about it. What are you doing? He killed him. Please stop standing up there. I need to jump off of that. I'll do it. Pearls. They put a lot of pearls here because coming from farmer is horrible. Getting the farm raise echo, then we're going straight to moon. I don't have enough food. Don't aimbot, John. This place looks weird right now. Slightly green. Go away. They stop like that. They're getting ready to hit you. Where I gotta go. Alright. Thank you for watching stream. Data. Always good to talk to people. Immunity 2 hands 6th grade and the ball. I guess it would be too easy if you have a spear. Be sleep deprived now, can I? Yes. Core with squid cicadas. I feel like that's a bad idea. Just a spear with the core is really good. I'll leave you with this. Bad idea is the best idea. Yes. Ballin'. Yes. Why are you shooting the gourmand? More. I forgot I added the emote wall thing. How much is it showing up? I liked what Leon had with it. Not the other weird stuff, but... Remember to drink your glue. Okay. Checked coffee only glue? What? All these pearls disappeared. No. I didn't think that would happen like that. Voltorb? Almost just got destroyed by that guy down there. Like how this lizard's first reaction to seeing flying slug cat is to spit at it. That graffiti, is that always there? There is added graffiti in places, so people are aware. I don't know if the graffiti is actually added or if you should be looking at places in the new areas. But there is references to all of the developers as far as I'm aware. I'm not... I don't think there's anything with me. But all the people that actually did a great amount of work on that mod, definitely. I know there's a Norgrad one that exists. I don't know where. I'm assuming all of the others have one in one place or the other. That makes sense to some degree. It's not just randomly placed. You wouldn't know what you're looking at unless you were told, probably. White lizard. Why did I go this way again? I need to go to Shaded, not Chimney. We'll just save here. It's fine. I was just thinking about Chimney so much for some reason. Hydrate. No. I've thought about a hydrate redeem. But I don't know about it. Probably would be good. And a Stitch Straight redeem. Because those are actually good. Especially... Whew. When streaming, just tired at times. I want to get at least to the region I'm thinking of, which is a nightmare if you don't have this ball thing. Which I and a lot of other people have gone there without having it. Which is a little bit of a problem. But that's kind of how it goes. Wouldn't really make sense otherwise. I guess it wouldn't have to. Really going to garbage is faster. But jumpers? You got me. I'm dead. Dudes? That flying centipede is so weird to see. Just jumped off that man's head. In another game Nintendo can't sue. Horrible.
They're here. This is bad.
Oh, hello, an actual goblin. Welcome to fish. So run, yeah. Okay. Time to run fast. As fish with ball. Exo fish be ballin'.
The horror. The horror.
Oh. Hello, White Paws. Welcome. I don't think we've ever raided or otherwise with Twitch streams before. I am realizing. So hello. Also hello everyone from White Paws' stream. At least a good amount of you know who I am, but if you don't, I do speedruns of this game. I was a QA for this game as well. And I do 3D modeling, hence the VTuber here. A fish can never ball. Fish be balling. This man's grabbing onto me. Go away. Stop it. Just finished rib. Nice. Grab him, not me. Okay. First look at finish it. You started with fish. Thought you were gonna start with the other two. Artie's a good one. Well, fish is a good one to be with. I think Gord and Artie have far more powers than any of the others in some ways. So fish isn't too crazy, although all the basic stuff is different. Artie looks insane. Artie is insane. There's a lot going on with Artie. It's absolutely chaos. But that's what makes it great. Because you have stuff to deal with every situation if you know what the mechanics are. In some cases, maybe you don't want to be told. You want to figure them out yourself. Or if it's basic with so much fun, yes. You swim plus fast. Wow. Very cool. Gotta head out of work tomorrow? Alright. Thank you for the raid and stopping by. I'm going to try to get at least closer to the end for Fishman. It's just you fast. I mean, you got the air capacity. Ow. I do recommend. Artie's a lot for a lot of people because they're You might not be so accustomed to combat or going into it, but you'll get used to it, and it's just all good. And you're always at an advantage with Artie. And my 2 free days, Monday and Tuesday. Well, if you're going to stream it, I would love to see that if I can, but otherwise I'm probably also going to be streaming or working on stuff. So maybe I'll do that. I need to not stream most of any given week. So I need to start actually thinking of a schedule. I used to always do just Saturday, maybe Sunday. But I think I need to think of a better... Didn't do the Flash. A better schedule than that going forward. I'm thinking 4 times a week? Yeah, I need sleep. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. And goodbye. Also, think of following White Paws for Rain World and Ori and the Blind Forest streams. They're one of the best Ori and the Blind Forest speedrunners. Oh goodness. Artie is better than Biscuit. I don't know what that is. I've seen it like on a basic level, and I know it exists, but I don't know what that is. So is every other cat, so I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means at all. Is it a Nasu mod? That's all I need to know. Even though I don't know what mods they make. Cat mode. Is it made by Nasu? Because I think it is. I think they posted about it. But I don't remember. Also, why no echo? Did I not activate it? Is it unhappy with me? It didn't look like it activated, but it should have in the time I was out. Do it! Is there no echo here for Riv? I looked at the model, so I don't have Steam. I only looked on Discord. I have no idea. But the workshop, I'm not talking about that. I have barely looked at the workshop. I just saw Monkland and someone complaining like, someone needs to actually finish this mod so we can have actual multiplayer. And it's like, no. Don't post someone else's mod, 1. 2, no. Don't do that. Drakentis' original work was very good. And it's still theirs. And all of the ones who've done offshoots have also done really good. There should be for what? Multiplayer? Or the Echo. Because the Echo is not happy and is not there. And I don't know if I'm missing something. Or Riv just doesn't have the Echo anymore. And it's gone forever. Did you get this Echo, Aram? I'm not going to have X Karma anymore. I don't think it matters I have X Karma, actually, but... I got this Echo first on Riv. Did I already get this one? Oh, I did already get this one, didn't I? I guess I should have gotten... Oh, wait. I never got the Farmerays one. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. For some reason, I thought I went and got it. All I did was activate it. Everything makes sense now. I'm tired. I've done that before in a 100% run. Farmer's Echo, never seen again. There's a pearl there. Ballin'. 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 The ball affected by the textures and shaders of the world? Because it's actually blending into the background. Alright, I have one very particular thing I need to show everyone, because everyone needs to see it. I think Aira's seen it. Should have been here by now. I completely forgot. I'm just talking to people and playing video games. I have to end in 45 minutes at most. Yeah, let's save first, actually. Thinking about it. What kind of cycle timer we get? So in this next region I'm going into, Aero, how did you feel about the cycle timer? Is my question for you. Was it much of a problem? It was fine out? It was. Okay. Because in my experience, when I didn't have ball, I was just going in there. It wasn't good. And I just watched James B. Barrow also have the worst time ever going in there. Where the cycle timer actually was like the antagonist of death. Where it was just like, you have to try to explore and leave the area because there's not enough food, but you literally have maybe not even enough time to get food and get to a shelter. Actually, like, that crazy in some areas. Hello? Olin? We're gonna see Moon. Shelter not broken for Riv. That's so weird. I guess you would want that for this character in the short cycles. Yep, short cycles, by the way. Why is my cycle super long? Actually, that makes sense. Because Pebbles is not going to produce as much rain. So cycles aren't as long. That might be why it's such a problem. Because now no longer cycles are going to be bad, I would assume. I've never thought about that. Because it's not good before you pull the ball out. It's not good. Alright, we have one thing to show off. One thing only. And we're probably not going to be able to do it anyway. Okay. Ballin'. Hold on. So what's Slugcat's motivation for this, really? Why would Riv do this? Literally why? Not an absolute nightmare. And it makes everything much easier, I would say. This area is all movement anyway. So yeah. Hello. Why is there a giant blank spot there? Appears you can breathe underwater. Amazing. Look at all those neurons you have. Sort of the mark you have been given. Did you meet no significant harassment, or maybe chasing wind, or even further than that? Been sent by someone. I guess that makes sense. So we have the mark. Heavy rainfall. Awful shipping river. Solved his riddle. For his sake, I hope so. Conclusion of its journey. I'm not sure how many of us even left in this world. New cycles already unfolding. What do we do not need to be a part of? We've already long out served our purpose. As long as my pressing shred and continue to function, I will be here to talk. Talk about this. Ball. Deeply concerning discovery. Void fluid pipe ruptures. All the different things. The absence of our creators, the replaced deteriorating parts of these cells have become one of the major components that allow all of our facilities to remain powered. I would say this took place after. However, this fact that the cell is currently in hands means bad things for wherever this originally came from. I sure hope you weren't the one responsible for it becoming misplaced. Know firsthand the tragedy of losing this power. In the wake of my accident, all of my records were dislodged on impact and washed away. So it'll be valuable to me. My umbilical severed. I reserve this from a lifestyle. It would be a possible task. This functional location. Might be able to find access to my lower structured lobi, but I have no idea how much is left of it. Please be careful bringing it over there. Pearl? Perler? This is the one I started with? And maybe we'll explain everything? Would you like me to read this? Nope. It's precisely to do my best. Hold on. There's another pipe in this room. I'm aware. For a rare fine water dancer. Highly compressed schematic. Where'd you find this? Hope you didn't even plan to give us scavengers as much value as I would. Let's take a look. So you may have maintenance order as one of the linear rails is highlighted in the diagram with a detailed path of approach outlined. Layout is unfamiliar to me. It's quite different from what I remember. My own structure looks at it using lower construction. Only much later models had these. So we literally had a specific instructions of how to go there too. And how he's doing. Long time with less in contact. Ballin'. Me when ballin'. Let's check out up here. Even though I feel like I shouldn't be up here right now. And backflipping in. Yes. I'm kind of used to those jumps, but I don't think getting up there at all is that easy. Hmm. Not too bad. Grab the pole. Ooh. Butterflies. The big rock. Yep. Very powerful rock. I don't know how much you want to see of this new Bert, to be honest. There's a man there. Very dangerous. Forget by the time I finish. Smear Master is a low grab ball. Yes. Hmm. I was told there would be unlocks. All I have found are lies. You've beaten Gormon or Artificer yet? I've beaten both of them. On stream, at least. If that's what you're asking. Nice. Okay. But why? Too fast. We don't need to be over there, but let's check around for unlock. All in. Where's the unlock area? Oh no. Is it not here on this character? I would assume it might not be here on this character. Oh, there's a flower there. can't get it this way. No. Why does it have to be that far away? I wanted to cheese it. Why have you done this to me? I am not gonna go for the flower. I don't care anymore. Go back. Again. Getting used to moving in these rooms. You never asked. What does that mean? I did ask where it was. Yeah, I can already guess how this works. Okay. I've never beaten this character, but I have a pretty good idea from what I did previously. The only one I literally don't know what happens is Spearmaster. Which I know how it starts, but I don't know how the rest of it goes. Hello. Why did you stop talking? And then to start talking again. Socially awkward time. I didn't expect that. I had to go. Fallen? Red thing. I love red thing. Makes sense that it'd be there and that I never saw it before. Time for safari. So much faster. We're not even losing air yet, now we are. Move so fast. Ugh. I am the jetfish now. We got an idea. No balling. Right, sorry. I'm just documenting that clip we had. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go back up. These are the wall jumps we want. Or the bad men. Oh. I needed to show that off. I love that. I needed to do that myself. So I've seen you and one other person do that, I believe. So this is the sound of the Leviathan trying to bite just forever. I think is a great sound. I wonder if there's other ways to break it. But I just find it great that there's actually an interaction. Not just like it gets deleted like we would have expected. Sent a demon. Sent a demon. The Leviathan is a kill function. It will always kill what it bites, and if not, it will delete it. Making it so if you get a Leviathan to somehow bite an Iterator puppet, it will actually destroy it. Also, this is the other reason why they made it so when you get stunned, you don't drop your items. Because if you had this and you just dropped it and got hit by a jetfish, that would be terrible. The floor broke. Who did this? That just was a, is it an option? I don't know if that's actually an option. I think that's just like that. It is? Alright. So I've been here before, not on this current patch save, but... I mean, red leeches aren't as bad as normal leeches, as the sea blue leeches. Double kelpers. There's a path upwards if I remember. Yeah, I've been here before. Game release said blue is an evil color. Yes. Song. Stop. Jelly demon. We're pretty far in because of that shortcut now. We missed a lot in the bottom right that just doesn't matter, if I remember. We need to find the green unlock, though. I think I know where it is. A what now? We kind of took a shortcut you're not supposed to notice in one of the rooms. And now I'm, like, in the middle of the region already. And I'm gonna attempt to take a second one here. Top of this room is a pipe you can go through. So close. Oh, man. This pole is slightly higher. Can you make this jump? I would assume so. It's just hard. Gravity backflip, yeah. This is just like the room in Pebbles. Close. Yeah, we have such long cycles now. Nice. Cheating! What is aggroing you? Nothing? This is just the song that's playing. Lone red dot chillin'. There was a special man that I didn't look at that was there. Locking creatures for sandbox is so... Ooh. Jelly man. Jelly man, jelly man, jelly man. Jelly man, jelly man, jelly man. Jelly man. No touch. Just got the red lizard. How did you get the red lizard? Did you go to garbage waste? I know they moved it for some other slugs. Supposed to be a thing with regions and no music? Yes, it is. Is it okay to tell? I'm okay with it. There's nothing over there. I jumped on him. There's an unlock up there. Ow. How do I do anything about this situation? Why did I just go down? Oh, because of the waterfall. Tentacruel. Well, it's off to the side. It's not really the jellyfish that's the problem. No. Shoreline is one of the biggest regional. Well, this is a separate region. It's not shoreline, but also yes. Is Pipe Yard just industrial? You and Pipe Yard industrial? I feel like I should go down, not up. Thank you. How did they get here? They dropped in from Moon. These rooms are familiar from Aether Ridge. Jeller. Colors. I love colors. These weird in-room transitions, I don't know how I feel about them. Machinery noises. We're playing Fortnite IRL. What? I do like how that man helps me. This is familiar. Snailer? Snail up? Worst version of glow up? Shelter? Easy game? Shelter with pipe in it? The H shelter? Big H? Very cool. So mod which I found. The screen follows the players against the screen transition. Yep. Depending on what you like, it can be good. There's been multiple versions of it. The current one seems pretty good. There's a version of it that works with Jolly Co-op as well. Nothing the more interesting challenge than Downpour. It's a little weird how it works, isn't it? Alright. I'm thinking about it. I think I could do another one, but we're close to the end, but I really just want to stop. Maybe just take a break for a bit and I come back. I like static scene, but I don't like getting killed with something else. Yeah. It's kind of back and forth. If it was Jolly Co-op split screen, it's also weird. Split screen is just weird. Have you tried Expeditions yet? Yesterday, I did Expedition and Jolly Co-op with Evo and Nanoferret, and that was really good. Nanoferret also streamed with that. We played as Artie, and that was pretty interesting. A lot of fun doing Expedition with that. Let's go check that out, actually, right now. Because you can do a quick expedition, which is pretty much like do some whatever stuff, and then specific region wanderer and echo. I think is great. Expedition, a good addition to the game. Expedition's always existed as a mod. This is technically it as a mod, but in a bit more official capacity. That being the jukebox is great, and then it works better with Jolly Co-op, which is also as a mod. I think it can be kind of weird to do all of these challenges, but I haven't fully done it yet. I feel like if I did this by myself and not do Jolly Co-op, I might not like it as much. These challenges I think are great, in my opinion. Just do a specific thing per character. The monk one is annoying because it's the 3 annoying passages. Hunter, monk, Vista Point, and shoreline. Vista Point, our experience. But everything about this is really cool. The problem I have that can happen is with any basic challenge mode where you have 5 things you need to complete, if you're just doing random and then rolling with it, it's not going to be that good. You want to specifically pick one. Like, you want to do kill salamander. So pick a bunch of ones that you're gonna do in drainage and then do that kind of thing. It used to just be like easy, normal, hard difficulties, and then it would be points multiplier, but now it's actually like good debuffs. I forget what these other ones are, but blinded, I just want to use that all the time personally, because it doesn't really matter to me. It just makes the... what's the way to put it? The like daytime nighttime cycle, it's nighttime everywhere because there's a specific setting on top of the palette that is just like the light one. Doomed is limited cycles like Hunter. I'm not sure about that. I like Expedition a lot more than previously is the best way I can put it. This is so much better for getting the challenges you want. You can actually filter to which ones you want. You're not just you don't need to pick 5, you don't need to pick a certain amount. You can just do 1 if you really want to. If you don't care about any of that, you can just do these specific already pre-done ones. Hunter's Pursuit maybe kill squad after you. I'm fairly certain that one of these is Panopticon, which Panopticon is all the creatures know where you are at all times. I might be wrong. I remember looking at them, but I don't remember, to be honest. And then perks, you start with a scavenger lantern, which is really good with blinded. And then this one we played a bunch of arty, so we got this, so now other characters can also be arty. Is the basic idea. The one thing that I think would make Expedition better in some ways is basically you're playing a roguelike. This is making the game a roguelike, which is great. But maybe you don't want to do that. I almost want Expedition to exist in the campaign and it just gets slowly tracked over time. And that's what gets you to unlock the jukebox and all the other stuff. And not you have to go out, do 5 challenges, and then get a thing from that. If that makes sense. That's the one thing I would want. But this is like making the game a whole nother game, which is also different from what I'm saying, but which is good in its own way. Previously, I didn't like Expedition as much, which I don't know if Lee Moira would like hearing me say that, but there was a point where it just didn't feel good. It was like, I don't know, there was no reward. I didn't care about any of the things. It was just doing the things for the sake of doing them, and it wasn't like a speedrun where it would get better in any of those things. And one, if we go over to the challenges, it's specific challenges and there's a best time for them, which I kind of like because people might care about that. And we might actually do a speedrun thing for that as well, but we'll see. Right now we just need to vibe with the game. This is the other thing that I really like. I wish this had better integration with the rest of the game. Like, I wish this could change the music in the main menu. All it can change is the music while you're sitting right here. If you star it. The song that's currently starred we don't actually have unlocked, which I find funny. Halcyon Memories. So that's funny. It's not Halcyon Memories. What was the name of it? The one that Pebbles was playing. What song is this? Oh, yes. I thought this was Glass Arcs. Where's Glass Arcs? I kept calling Crystalline Glass Arcs? What? I don't even remember the name Crystalline in my life. Worked throughout the rest of the menu. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the main menu ambience is a lot to the base game as it is. I think that might have been messing with too much emo music, but it's not, though. Jukebox is pretty good. Oh, it is Halcyon Memories. I'm crazy. What am I saying? One thing that I did say, and everyone thought I was crazy when I reported the bug, is there was a noise when you click and you let go. So I kept hearing double noise, and I'm going insane. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like, there's the really light noise. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. Of just when you press the button, there's a feedback noise for it. And there used to be a feedback noise when you clicked on it and when you let go of it. I don't know. I just like talking about that. Because that was something that annoyed me for a little while and no one believed me. But that was fixed. I'm going to poke something real quick. Give me a second. This went from me taking a break to us just talking about Expedition, which I'm fine with. Get you to bed. Oh. missed my nap earlier. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, I think I've decided it's between finish Riv tonight or stream tomorrow. Because either I go to bed right now or I should not spend time streaming tomorrow. Because I've streamed a lot this week. Okay. Let's reset this. Perfect. It's been a lot of stuff to stream, yes. Maybe I still stream tomorrow, I don't know. Reverts to train tunnels. Guild. I found 2 new regions in the past hour. Amazing. Exploring them is Gormundo. Yeah, maybe don't do that. It's literally personification for speedrunning. Oh, your orb. Oh. I didn't know it changed like that. I love it so much. Oh man. So what I did know is that if you get the glow, the the bubble fruit that you're holding has tentacles coming from it. I will say that right now. The glow will show that there's tentacles coming out of the bubble fruit chestnut thing that you're holding. But now it's a ball. I didn't know they had something that could change it like that. That's great. Because this is entirely like a new layer being put in there, not just the lighting now suddenly shows that there's tentacles coming from the water chestnut. Also, yes, probably spoilers. I don't know how much you want to see of Riv. Okay, good. Oh, we're in a recycle. Is it a nose or a tiny mouth? What did you just say to me? Love Rip how got the knives. Yes. I was hoping you might be able to see that in game, but I don't think that was ever gonna work. Please go away. Oh. Yeah, I wish we could have seen him. I think it would have not been good. Spearmaster would imply nose. Yes. I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. I know, like, the general idea of what it is, but I don't entirely know where it is. I think we're above it. So I need to go down. I think this is a dead end with food. No, there's a thing up there. I think up there is a dead end with a pearl. If I remember. The Saints himself is weird. I think that's the entire point. Make it interesting. How did I grab this rock? Was it just on the ground when I landed? I thought I would grab both berries. You have to drink, people. Mosquito insect really inefficient. I would say a bit better in some way. I mean, yeah, never mind. Nailers? I don't remember you guys being in here. Go on. What? I mean, it's just not an efficient way to get nutrients. Like, a far distance away, I feel like it isn't that good. Like, if we just had, like, one stinger, maybe. This room's a dead end, if I remember. Through a straw. Have you done that, Evo? Is there something you're not telling us? How easy is it? Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. This whole place drain? Did it ever have water in it? 7RS knows what's up. What? I would make it extra weird too. Well, now I'm gonna bring up the visualization for everyone. What if we take Spearmaster like tube of toothpaste and just squeeze out all the spears out of its tail? Just wanted to make sure. Toothpaste cat. Pipes in a different location from what I've seen. That poor cat. Is there something to do here? Later? Give me this visualization for what we needed to give it to everyone else, though. It's very disturbing. Witness contact with air. Is it, though? This ambience feels like it doesn't entirely make sense. Death. Ugh. Ugh. There's leeches and kelp. Cool. It's just a dead end over there. Like a huge dead end. Sure is a thought you had. I'm sorry. Oh. There's sounds with it too, yes. Have you tried Spearmaster? I've been that way. It's great. Is it though? Is it great? Didn't I climb up this? No, I didn't. I couldn't move left a second there. That's happened a few times. That snail. I was like, what is that? Sailors? Shared with the rest of class. What do you want me to say? Do I feel like I've been here? That seals cracks with. I have a story for you guys one day about Flex Seal. Orb? Big orb having problems? Why are you in there? That's a lot of damage. Yes. Oh man, I probably better if I don't talk about it on stream for a few reasons, but it's a good story to tell at some point. Flex Seal too powerful. Flex Seal actually did its job, and it did it well in a very funny way. I'm already afraid. No, don't. It's not weird. It would just entirely dox me. So I can't talk about it. Now you remember this place. This is cool. Never ends, does it? Entirely docks. Okay, great story. 10 out of 10. One challenge for Rain World. What does that mean? Is it come here early? That is a good challenge. Come here early at all? Worst challenge, most pain possible? Invisible Slugcat mod. I've actually used that to take pictures of areas. It does exist to some degree. Not too hard. That's a nothing land to the left. This is the area I wanted to avoid, but now we're here. No. I'm at least not going to say it on stream. Just going to say, Black Seal does its job well. It's just really funny that it had to happen the way it did. Oh my goodness. That man looks evil. Loving and hating this area. Why do I feel extra slow? So really excited for Riv. Why are you still watching this? There's a different water centipede. Of course, I climbed up the one that doesn't matter. No. It's very noisy here. Where am I? I feel like I should go back to that shelter I was at. It's just new places all the time. And they're so clean. Centa-eel. Centa-eelipede. That was weird movement. Whoa. What are you doing? That was just for arenas. We didn't find Safari or the Riv unlock. Kinda don't want to go in that water. This is a Wendy's. Four levies on that screen. It's possible. So Leviathans work like vultures, by the way. Does that make sense, Aira? So they can go to whatever screen they want. That they're allowed to go to. So not necessarily, but yes. I feel like I should go back left again. To that shelter. Can I close it prematurely? No. This really do be nothing, huh? I don't get that. I think it's just supposed to confuse you in water. Why did that guy not pop? So one thing you may or may not have noticed as Riv is that you can eat underwater and pull up the map underwater. Also, for all slug cats, you no longer float upwards naturally. Snails are evil, yes. He's on break. They will drown you, cry. Diagonal room. Jelly demon. Okay. I don't remember how to get there at all. How does one get to where I want to go? I don't even remember how to get to where I think the Riv unlock is, which we should really be focusing the Riv unlock, not the ending. Oh, I forgot again. There's a dude there. Big open water means there will be a dude. I'm swimming with one hand. Details. Aquatic DLLs? No, just big jellyfish. There's a man there. Healer. Oh my goodness. Enclosed area with a man. What is he doing? Is he okay? I feel like your stream might be delayed, Mike. Because I just saw the oh hello message. Watery. Is this where I think it is? Yep. And pooped. Mike, very behind. Nice. I didn't even get that jump one time before. Ooh, okay. That's where I need to go. I was gonna say no kelp, but he's hiding. Hiding from us. I really hope this isn't the expedition thing. Actually, the unlock for Riv might be later. Still want this, though. Coming to a better understanding, slowly, of where everything is. What's below us? It's just a normal unlock? I can't believe this right now. It's a pretty good unlock, I guess. What is going on with my movement? Oh, it's the jellyfish. Oh, there's a leech on me. Go down now. Big jelly would be useful later for unlocks. Testing things. Did that alert them? Pipe of mystery? Pretty sure I'm near a shelter. Ah, yeah, that one. It ripples the map too. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that shelter, I guess. Ugh. Quick map again. It's somewhere around here. I know it is. Try going that way. It's this shelter I wanted to go to. There's bubblers coming from that. Do I get air for being here? It's the slag buildup. Oh! It's looking familiar. The big tunnel. Evil man. The heart. We found it. Oh. Swimming bad. Danger. Oh. Help. Help. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm not controlling anything. Okay. Just gonna throw us around a few times, I guess. I'm venting. Oh. Where unlock, though? Hmm. It's cold here. Oh. Oh. Go back so we see everything. Hello, soul. We're in spoiler land. Don't look at it. Oh. I care? Do you? Also, hello. Welcome. Also, yes. How's it going? Dakota back to Water City. It's clearly safer. Take my chances with Levy. It just keeps going, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm just kind of going directions here. Maybe I should have went to the right. Let's go over. Scav more chant. Yep. Interesting. Does he want to kill me now? Why do I want this? Scabbers? Oh man. Some of these places are great. Cool. Funny noises. Well, we saw scabs earlier. So I assumed that they were in here more. The big nest. They're only in the wing. Not very good. They're nesting. It's snowing. Hello, Newbert. We're in Snowland. Want it? Oh yeah. Safari region. No, I don't have any spears. Oh, of all lizards to be here, it's a blue lizard. There he is. Safari light there. Mike, you're so delayed. And yes. Big safari. Rest time. It's steamy in here. We still need the bird unlock and the Riv unlock, however. Toasty fire ambience for toasting your slug cat. And the weather. How big are these campaigns? Forever. We're back here. What? There's something below us if this... No, never mind. It goes the other way. Why would I want to be down there? I know I want to be down here now. Colors. You're gonna get me. Check around real quick. Look at this snow. A blue unlock. Bird? Bird. Can't see anything. Very cool. Nice platform. Oh my goodness. Nothing else here, huh? Place is pretty barren in a lot of ways for creatures. But also just kind of doesn't matter as much. Where do I actually go now, though? The only thing that I haven't been to is right here, and those two connect to each other, seemingly. Very different experience from the rest of the game. The lights turned on. It's not end of cycle. Popcorn. It's a pipe back. We've been here before, though. Other than right there, that's half cut off. Oh. Very cool. Steamy. Things are working. I did not expect that. It was a pretty... not a lot of things happening, but a lot of really cool stuff to look at. And just experience. I guess there really wouldn't be that many creatures out there now, would there? But I don't know. I guess I expected there to be more enemies. I didn't find the rib unlock. Why? Or enough everything else would be a joke to it besides DLLs. I think a lot of things would be scared to it. Yes. I'm interested to see how credits roll for Riv, though. Because it didn't already happen. Getting all unlocks increase exponentially? Yes. Because you gotta play a lot of slugs if you actually want to get all of them. Oh, sleek little one, did you do this? Let's pull out the deep sea process. All of this has been long since I have a connection with my structure. It's a lot of men's here. Oh, we are. It is doing the thing. Things are started in the maintenance node. Sent out order for all my overseers to return. Transfer my action. I should be able to. But what are you doing? Ooh. So much just happened in my absence. Doing lots of things, are we? I only have unread message and recorded said what have I missed. Even before my collapse. Incredible. Hunter. Slag reset keys are messengers, saving you no sooner, never give it easily. Still understand everything. This file's going to collapse. Barely breathing. Hunter. This happened, you're probably alone and afraid now. Oh. Orb. Can't run those things represent on five only you don't have to do so much for me. Now you've given all you have left with the orb. It's not matter what happened between us. If he still had the same heart he once did, none of this would be possible. We've been able to make things right, and he deserves to know what he's done. It wasn't pointless. I'm so thankful for everything. Monk gave Moon 2 extra nods. It could have been Monk. Oh. Private forest. 5 pebbles. Showed a picture of them? Okay. So now what? Be a futile effort. Before the collapse, I could not broadcast beyond the extents of a local facility. So clearly, this forced progress addressed to you, 5 pebbles. Is there any chance I can still reach you despite the condition we're both in? I need to know. Hmm. They need to know. Oh. Please signal back if you find a way. Don't be uncomfortable. Do you address me after all that has happened? Both had a long time to think things through. Any anger I may have had has long since faded. Don't hold anything against you. If anything, we're both in similar dilemmas right now. Mr. Pixis, you know how protective I am of you, Squiggle. Oh. Oh. Always be here if you need someone to talk to. Not the Squiggle. What a loner. Oh man. That was pretty good. Oh, that's a really good symbol for the achievement too. That was the ending. They wouldn't tell us what they said, or even if they could say anything. That was the ending for Riv. At least. Oh my goodness. Yay. I have a feeling I know what Cleoceta actually made now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to ask them. I have a bunch of other gatos to get through. That one was just important. Spearmaster time. If I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do that. But for today, we're done. And Kamaro helped a lot with the Spearmaster redesign. No lizard. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, look. Do you see that? It's my name. It's right there. Wow. Guess who was brought on last to QA? Oh. That was a good spin. Oh man, it's always great. Oh, that last one. I kind of want to press clip that. Mystic, gotta see what happened. I clipped it. We'll see it in a second here. Just spun 360 around and fell directly on their back. It's right in the middle of this clip. All right. I think we're done. I'm gonna look for someone to host, but I'm done. Increases the size of regions by like ×2. I mean, we already have a lot. Do we need much more? I don't know if we do apple bread streaming. Oh. Few people streaming. Let's check. Very little kills. I mean, we basically just ran around with the ball. Anyway. Unique pearls red 1. I didn't see the points. I missed the points for these. It's just met. It's not even completing the thing. Rarefaction cells now available in sandbox node. Cool. I wonder if there's other endings. Now I've got to scroll past this every time we go to the other rough. Yeah. That was great. Let's check out Arena real quick. The Lightning Machine. Is that Spearmaster? Yes. The purple one is Steermaster. I just ascended normally. I didn't actually finish the game in terms of normal things. Because if you still ascend normally, it'll be exactly what you think it is. Good tryout so far. All right. Spearmaster is awake during hibernation. I feel like they don't actually need to sleep, is one of the things. Let's actually try... We got challenge. We got a good amount to test out. Is it just submerged superstructure? I guess that's part of it, isn't it? And sleeps after doing stuff. Kelpers? Me when only kelp. Here I go. Tongue is jump button. Kill. It's a little hard to do this. Kill. You live there now. Why did he have that item? Well, I guess it's this area, so. Oh goodness. Okay. These are interesting. Jump button is point. That way. That way. This cap is still too strong. Now there's nothing. Throw button, click. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I think I'm going to host someone. I have no idea who they are really. But I love trying to host random people, as it is. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired too. Oh, so I was kind of going crazier then. That was real good though. I wish there was more enemies, just like in in the whole submerged superstructure. Mostly just the snow area, but that was really good. Alright, but yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow just so I can do whatever I want. But I'll be streaming through the weekend. I'm going to host through the next week. Probably gonna pick only 4 days a week to stream going forward though. Yes, we're gonna host Maurice Catfish. They do Super Smash Brothers a lot, it appears. I am just gonna send to them. You don't need to go through the raid if you don't want to. But if you want to watch someone on their first Rain World playthrough, that might be interesting. Doesn't look like they have anything to do with the DLC or anything. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Thank you all for watching.